Let's do it. The last thing that happened was we lost Sid. 5 years later, we become Sid. We are in a new hideaway in the Central Storm Deadlands on an airship. Um, and things hopefully there's a light coming our way. Our heroes definitely need it. Have you seen the alternate scenes where Spider-Man versus Green Goblin No Way Home made it? No, I did not. I haven't even heard about that. I haven't heard anything related to No Way Home, but that sounds epic. Okay, speaking of epic, let's go ahead and go to Martha's Rest, where Martha has gone missing, which is totally unlike Martha. Hopefully, we really need Martha to be okay, because it would just be another person
What
that is
happened
gone.
here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Yes. Or actually, let's talk to this guy.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Okay, so from what I remember, there was...
Where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Okay, there was a bunch of bearers here, and there was people who owned bearers, and it was like you had to be secret about wanting to help bearers. But maybe from what it seems like, this is where the bearers now reside, and the Imperials have attacked. Maybe we'll find out more.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
It's not sounding good. I still don't know what that green diamond is. Hopefully the game will tell us what that is soon. You've never seen it? No, Paul. I've never heard or have seen the fan-made thing that you're talking about. Of course I saw No Way Home.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I think that was the last Marvel movie we saw opening day.
Anything catch your eye?
But a culling of that doesn't sound good. I would hope that we get there in time to prevent whatever. From what it sounds like, it's kind of, this information is kind of off to I almost said Sid, to Clive and Jill. Maybe it's they're a small group of Imperials working on their own, and I also have noticed that I have enough gil to buy a song, but if it wasn't so much, if it wasn't so expensive, actually, there's some stuff that I could sell, I think. Let's see, there's some, I have gil bugs. How many do I have? I should have a bunch of them. I have 9. Oh, that's not nearly as much as I thought.
I wanted one of those.
Valuable can be traded for gil. Oh, okay, so used for crafting, and this is just a valuable thing. Okay.
Is that everything?
The black blood is also just tradable. Ooh, heck yeah.
A fair trade.
Nice. I mean, okay, I feel better now buying a song, because what? Then I'll be left with half. That's not so bad, right? Oh, I'm in. There we go. And then we'll buy this song.
Thanks very much.
Nice. All right, let's rock and roll. You can buy songs, yeah. And I've been really wanting. I like collecting songs because what in Final Fantasy VII Remake, you go to shops and you buy songs, not nearly for this much gil. But I like collecting it and putting it in my jukebox and then having the whole soundtrack in the game. but every shop I go to, the songs are like 20,000, 40,000 gil. Oh, and I've also found a song in a chest before, so I'm hoping there's more songs that I could find that way. Like Animal Crossing? Oh, that's right. Yep. And just another way Animal Crossing has inspired the gaming industry. Alright, we gotta keep our eyes open. Any items? Any creatures? Sorrow-wise, I don't remember that being the name of this place. It's like Morrowind. Get over here. Oh, I forgot this is my thing now. Yeah. Oh, nice, Torgal. I like my weapon. I like how I'm a fan of like big swords. I mean, like the Buster Sword and a bunch of other Final Fantasy swords. But I can't help but liking these weapons that we've been getting for Clive that look like stingers. I dig them. I'm really loving this music, by the way.
Look, up ahead.
I don't know if I've ever talked about the music, but I'm gonna say it now. Oh, Martha's okay. All right, that's good.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Okay, I was about to use the active time lore to know what the Black Shields are, but it seems like Clive and Jill don't even know who they are either.
Black
And then also...
Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems
Okay.
a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yes, okay, that's what I was going to say, because Clive was a shield, right? And they are taking that name, the Shields, and using it as their own, and we call them the Black Shields, to do the exact opposite of what the original shields were used for. Okay, I get it. And then also I realized that the Curse Breakers got their name, or for what I'm assuming, is because the Bearer's Curse, right, is when they turn into stone. So what the group of Curse Breakers want to do is break the curse, right? Free the bearers, so that's not their fate to die that way. My favorite part of the movie is the ending scene. The ending scene is so epic. It builds up and it builds up and builds up, and then it takes it away from you. But it just makes me that much more excited for the next one. Oh, hi, Hornet. Let me go up there. Get over here. Nice. Let me switch to Torgal. There we go. Nice. Oh, there's an item over there. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. Oh, I thought Clive was Joshua's actual shield, like bodyguard. I think that's... I mean, I'm pretty sure he was, but I think there's a group called the Shields, from what I remember. We could actually, well, next time we go to Tomes, I'm sure we could check it out in like the journal or something and be reminded what the Shields were. I didn't realize they were a group this whole time. Yeah, wait, the Black Shields or the Curse Breakers? Because it seems like the Black Shields is a group that we're just learning right now, but the Curse Breakers, yeah, I think they're a group that I believe Sid started, and then now that we are keeping our promise. Nice. So what did you do today, Kupo? Oh, I don't think I mentioned. Well, I didn't do anything special. I hung out. We did some grocery shopping. Came home, had some really bomb turkey burgers, and then got ready for stream. That's about it. Today went by really fast. But what did you guys do today? I would love to know. The black shields. I thought it was tied together, but I guess not.
There might still be someone inside.
Do I even want to know what's going on inside? Oh no, the music stopped. You know. Can only be good things, right? I figured as much.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Wow, okay. Get up.
It's over. Stay down. Give me thunder. Farewell.
Whew. So, if I didn't know any better, I would assume that these black shields have something to do with Clyde's mom, because I think what the guys in the black armor were reciting something that, like, the Rosfield house said. That's kind of what I'm thinking. When I heard shield, I instantly thought about Gladio. Oh, Gladio. Oh my gosh, I can't. Gladio, Ignis, and Pronto, and Noct. They deserve so much better. I will forever love all four of them.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. I got 20 diamond. I keep getting stuff like this. And then every time I go to my inventory, I have only one. I would like to sell these and get some more dough. Oh my gosh.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, I heard footprints. Oh, it says Torgal. That's fine. Actually, Torgal, I haven't done this yet. Daily pets.
Torgal.
There you go. There you go. Alright, I see I have to go over there, but I remember there being chests last time I came here, so therefore there must be a new chest, considering that this is a new part of the story. Oh, well. Would have thought someone would have filled that up by now. It's been 5 years. Alright. Knock, knock, coming in.
Found.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Valley, welcome to the stream. You came at a very sad moment. But I hope you're doing well, friend. It's good to see you.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
This should be a very fun quest. Spreading ashes, like what I'm assuming is in the river. Yay, that's something I don't think I've done yet in a Final Fantasy game. Should be fun. When I got back from the movie, my dog was so happy. Aw, what a happy dog. Happy dog. You got a happy dog. It's been a while since I pet a dog. I'm doing well, just sleepy as well. Well, first off, I'm glad you're doing well, and then I hope you're able to get some rest when you can. I'm a little sleepy too, but not as much as if I have been recently. But hopefully you're kicking back, relaxing, and I'm glad to have you hanging out with me. We're gonna grab this, of course. A guild book, nice. Money, 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 money. Just call me Mr. Krabs. No, don't call me Mr. Krabs. Please, please, I'm begging. Oh, what the heck is this creature? What? There's bounties now? Oh, heck yeah. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrading existing items. First off, sick. Second of all, I forgot what this monster was called, but this monster's been around in a couple entries from what I remember. But I'm glad to have... I think we're going to have just go on a bounty hunt. That sounds like a lot of fun. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Indeed.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Woo. No. Oh, great. It cast Doom on me. All right, well, let's be sure to kill this thing before I die. No, I missed! No.
Too slow.
Oh my gosh, get over here.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Over here.
Whoops. Oh, they appear on the map? That's cool. I gotta be sure to check my map more often. Nope, no, 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 no. No, stop running. You're done for. Clive, back up, back up, back up. Yes. Whew. All right, I'm. Hold on. Let me gather the words. I gotta check my map more because I definitely want to fight. What are they called? Notorious beasts and get my bounties. So I'm assuming these are bounty points. Right?
Didn't see that coming.
Oh, look, he just stays here. Bleh. Nope. Sorry, friend, but I gotta be going now. Okay, remember that. Alright, as far as I can tell, there isn't anything like that yet. Maybe that was just the game introducing that to us. So let's go ahead and rock and roll. Oh, and by rock and roll, I mean spread ashes into the river.
That must be the bridge.
Hold on, hold on. Grab this, 5 gil. Now I'm 5 gil richer. Alright. Whoop, jump for joy? Question mark?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
All right. Party makeup has changed. Oh, wait, because Joe wasn't with us? I don't even think I realized that. All right, let me check my map again. Maybe something changed? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Well, I'll walk there. Maybe we could get into a couple battles, earn some experience points, get some gil. You know how it is. Grab some items. You know how it is. Or do you know how it is? I would think at this point you guys would know how it is, but I could be wrong. I mean, if by any point you don't know how it is, just tell me, and I'll do my best to tell you how it is. Because, you know... All right, I'm done. I was trying to think of where else I could go with that, but that was a dead end I ran into. I ran into very quickly. All right, there was no battles, surprising enough.
Thank you, Founder.
No problem. Nice. Can't wait to see Martha's smiling face on us when we tell her what we've done and what we found. I mean, only good things, I'm sure. At least her keep hasn't been destroyed. Hi.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. Yeah, I had a feeling that Clive's mom had something to do with it, like being called Black Shield, and then what they were saying before we fought them. It seemed to have been related to like the Rossfield family and what the king used to say. Oh. What's this? Why is there a plus sign? I don't know. Let's go find out, dog. And when I mean by dog, I mean Torgal. I mean, not Torgal. Sorry, I didn't mean to demote you. You are a wolf. Chocobo? Do you? Is that something to do with a chocobo?
You handy with that sword of yours?
Maybe.
Of course you are.
Okay.
Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Yeah.
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds?
Uh-huh.
The big ones?
Okay, you lost me.
Not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Of course I'm going to help the chocobos. And then I don't know if I got mixed up in what he was saying, but did he say that these chocobos that he needs me to help fought bandits? Yeah, the Robin Hood chocobos. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It sounds like they need to be on my side. I could catch one of them. They'll be my best friend. I could ride them around, and then we could go do Robin Hood stuff together. The dream come true.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me?
Yes.
There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Oh, I'll give him more than that. Let's go ahead and what the heck was I gonna say? Prioritize this, yeah. And maybe me saving them, they'll think I'm cool. We could be like I said, we could become best friends. We could do Robin Hood stuff together. You know what I mean? That's what I need right now.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
But isn't it a good name, Clive? Right? I think so. Sounds very like royal or noble and pure. Hold on. I see these items here. Don't think I don't. Gimme. Uh-huh. What was I going to do without these 3 sharp fangs? And then there was another one that I saw. Ah, it's on the other side. Dagnabbit! Is that a feather?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
I know, our old chocobo.
Looks like they went that way.
Saving our life. Okay, so I'm going to say some nerd stuff right now. Or some Final Fantasy nerd stuff. One thing I love about this, because any regular gamer, right, would just look at this and just follow it, right, without even a second thought. But what I do, I look at this as a veteran of Final Fantasy. You guys might not still think so, but listen to this. This reminds me of like Final Fantasy VII in particular, but I know there was other entries that did this. But when you're exploring the overworld, right, when you wanted to go find a chocobo, there'd be certain areas on the overworld map that had chocobo prints, just like this, just like these ones right here. So then you would just go around in a circle around the prints, and then you would have a random encounter, and then sometimes you would have a chocobo there with the enemies, and that's how you would catch a chocobo. Yeah. Bet you didn't think you were going to learn anything today, huh? Well, think again. Just a little bit of fun trivia for you. Now, if you don't mind... Whoops, I meant to miss. Nice. No, I wanted to catch them in the air. Pearl, 100 feet in the air. Nice. Potato! Hey, I just decided to drop by and say hi and just have a good stream. You know what, Potato? Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I've missed you, Potato. It's been a while. I feel like it's been a while since I've talked to you, but I hope you're having a great day. I hope you continue to have a great day. And I much appreciate you stopping by.
These
Thanks for stopping by, Potato. Heck yeah. Whoop, I stepped on some bodies. Whoops. Oh, it looks like they beat up some other guys. Nice. So I went to part 2 of your 16 stream and you can't find Bahamut. It is part 2, part 3. It had to have been part 2. I would say, if I had a guess, it was in the last hour of part 2. No! Whiteheart!
We got you cornered, Feathers.
Oh, I'm gonna...
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
The last of
You've
us.
been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
I'm gonna swing my sword an extra harder.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts.
Mm-hmm.
You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right,
Nah.
then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, I'm gonna get. Hold on. No. I'm after this guy. All right, we dealt with you. No. Get over here. New enemies approach? I don't think so. Whoa, where did you come from? Too slow. Ow, I was too slow.
Nice try.
Yep. Oh, I forget that he swings twice. Oh, I almost did a finishing move. Okay, what does Bahamut look like? Like a dragon flying in the sky? Okay, yeah. Well, there's a battle going on, right? And then you see Odin come over like a mountain, and then when you see Odin come onto like the battlefield, then you'll see Bahamut fly in. Did I do good, Whiteheart? You're welcome. Do I bow?
Safe now.
Yeah, go and do your Robin Hood thing.
Whiteheart, I presume.
He said thank you.
Do you know her, boy?
Wait, do you? You didn't tell me? Look at his little wiggle.
Let's go.
Wait.
It couldn't be.
No. Oh, what? No way.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh my gosh. No way. This is our chocobo!
And you found yourself a flock.
Oh. Yeah.
Oi! He isn't over!
The best interaction, hands down, I would have to say so.
Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. Not only that.
This chocobo is mine. I can't believe that he survived.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
He's so happy.
What is it, girl?
Or she's so happy, I'm sorry.
Master back, I reckon.
Yeah. Yeah, forget my friends.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Oh.
Is that it?
You want to come with me?
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
That's my chocobo. How is it? I think it's spot on. I gotta be sure to do that if I ever go in the wild. I love her so much. I know, me too. I'm gonna ride her. Please. And she's got iPads too.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
Oh, we helped this guy
That'll
before.
be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
So many hours in, we finally ride a chocobo. I know. I don't even know how long I've been playing, but it's...
You take care of your flock for now.
It's finally time.
I'll call
Wait.
you when I need you.
No, I'm gonna need you right now. I found it. Bahamut is awesome. That whole sequence is insane. The white-winged wonder. Nice. Let me. Ambrosia's tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Said Ambrosia. Wise words have never been said before. Chocobo unlocked. Yes. Oh. How do I do this? Yes, tell me, game. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the chocobo. Am I ready to... I'm so excited to hear the chocobo theme. Right? They have to do it. Oh, she's huge! Oh.
Faster!
Oh, so far there's no theme, but... Oh. Oh, this is so cool. And then look, she can drift. Oh, wait, no, she stops. And then how about this? And then turn. And then she drifts. Oh, that's so cool. And then there's another chocobo stayed behind. Oh, it's for Jill. I love this so much. This is so much. No way, OMG, this is so cool. I'm loving this, Francis. Drift. Okay, which way do I even go? I don't even know. I'm running into nowhere. Sorry, Jill. Okay, we have to. I think there's a bridge over here. Oh, come on, game. Give me just a little snippet of the Chocobo theme. Please, I'm begging. Alright, I think that was all the side quests. Oh, wow, I'm going the complete wrong way. Alright, we just have to go back this way. Whoops, I did not mean to stop. And then we go left. Okay, cool. Oh, right, that's right. We went under the bridge. Or no, we went this way. This is... I don't know. I'm going to want to, like, fight so I could gain some experience, but I'm just going to want to ride a chocobo all the time. Drift. So cool. Am I able to feed her? I hope so. She deserves some food. She's done so much. What, I haven't seen her in 18 years? It's Bananaramas.
I can walk from here.
Thank you. Okay.
Not to move.
Let's return to... Oh, we have to return to the hideaway? Okay, I didn't even realize that was the next thing I had to do. Alright, well, our job here is done. Nice. Just wanted to double check to see if there's anything that I was missing. Nope. Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going?
Where's Gav?
A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Thank you for telling me that, game. I almost said Gav. Heck, I'll give Gav credit. But let's go to my chambers and see what we got.
It's all right to touch him.
No! Don't get anywhere near him. If we could do some more side quests. New memories unlocked? No? Oh, wait a minute. Ambrosia's tack? That's adorable. A saddle and blind... Oh, I've read this already. Okay. Or did I? I felt... The beginning sounded familiar already. I probably haven't even read it yet. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Oh, thank you, Jill. Oh, and then we've read this already. Okay, cool. Alright, no quests, which means that we have permission by the game to progress. Wait a minute. Where is Tomes? The State of the Realm? Okay, we need to go back to... We need to visit Vivian anyway, because there's some new stuff that's happened. Oh, and then we bought a song. I do want to check that out. So, well, there's a couple things we want to do before we talk to good old Gav. Let's do a little bit of this action. This one. Wait, no, this is just the newest song I unlocked, I think. I think I bought this one. This sounds familiar. Maybe I bought, like, that town's music. I think that's probably what it was. Yeah, okay, we've heard this song before. All right, we just need to go left, and then down, and then right. And then I don't even see Tomes here. Oh, Tomes is back here. Let's go pay good old Tomes a visit. And there was something I wanted to check, or be reminded of, and I don't remember what it was.
Everyone used to live in the sky.
Hi.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I don't think you've heard this particular story either. Nice.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Ooh, okay, so we can learn more about the Black Shields. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as Vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily invokes slaying bearers upon the slightest pretext. Okay, so what? Kind of like the Death Eaters, to where like death to all Muggles. This one is just death to all bearers. Okay. Oh, and then the Cullings. After being made vicegerent of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal Imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as the Cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the Shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. Okay, I think that's exactly what we wanted to find out. We wanted to know more information. How rude! That is so messed up. Yeah, so far, our mom has become the Voldemort of this world. Ether, magic bearers. I think that was all we needed to be or not really reminded of, but just we needed some knowledge dropped on us for a second. All right. Oh wait, and I wanted to be reminded who. Okay, Hugo Kupka. Okay, so this is Kupka. I've been hearing his name thrown around a little bit, and I got him mixed up with somebody completely different. I got him mixed up with Barnabas, this strapping young lad, who I think his face is. I think him and Benedicta were a unit last time we've seen him. But Hugo Kupka, preeminent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian Parliament and dominant of Titan. Okay, so this guy and Titan are a thing. Okay, so now we have Kupka's face in memory, as well as Barnabas's.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh yeah, the Thanos guy. Yeah. Now we know Thanos has a name. Thanos is his nickname, but we thought that was his real name for the longest time. All right, and then we got to go pay Vivian a visit, which I think she was down here. Whoops, that's a wall. That's a guy.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Stop spreading rumors. I just gotta put a happy face on. Let them know that everything's okay. Hey, Nectar, do you have anything for me? Anything? Well, I just wanted to say hi to you anyway. That's all the main reason why I came over here.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Am I? You better be telling people that.
How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh, okay, so I don't need to come and tell her stuff. She's going to be telling me stuff. She gives me visuals on exactly what's happening.
I have the details here.
Okay, for sure.
Very good.
Well, now we know how that works. Is that Rogers? The Rogers? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're having an awesome day so far. It's glad to have you here. How are you doing today on this fine Wednesday that I keep mistaking as a Thursday?
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What,
Clive,
no
jeez.
kind words for your old pal Gav?
I know. What's wrong with
If
you?
it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad to have you here. Whoa,
So,
look at
do you
that
remember
crystal.
how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh, and I'm sure it's going to be easier than it was before,
4
right?
mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
A sea journey? It sounds like it. It should be fun. Go on a ship and get out of here and see something new. Look at Nectar. He can never do no wrong. Otto's counter is now open. He's like, yeah, come over here, Kupo. See what I have in store for you. Okay, and also one thing that I just noticed, right? So all of what these mother crystals have names, right? Drake's head, Drake's tail, Drake's breath. I don't know if where they got that name from, like when it came to naming these places, but in Final Fantasy V, they had dragons, right? But they weren't called dragons, they were called drakes. So I wonder if that's connected in some way, just kind of a Final Fantasy thing that they named them drakes. I think that's really cool. Handsome boy, he is one of the most handsomest boys in this whole game. The following hideaway facilities are now available: Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the mess. We need to go visit the Hunt Board, because it looks like Nectar's been cooking up something delicious.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
No, they're gonna have to wait a lot longer because we have a bunch of stuff to do. And look at that, a side quest is waiting for us. There's so much to do right now. We can't just go off willy-nilly. Burn. I didn't hear the last part of it. Look at this. Look at what do you have for me, Nectar? Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The Hunt Board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already because I'm a smart boy. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest nor ghoul in the greens. Oh, I wanted to read all that. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo. He talks really fast.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It is so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the bullets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, let's ask about the hunts. The Curse-Breakers don't just tack up any old rumors to this board. You know, they take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. So don't you go letting all of their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let them down. And I won't let them down. Wink, wink, I won't let them down. Ask about the hunt board. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The Curse-Breakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. And post the bullets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. Nectar, that is the hardest thing to do. And I hope no one puts you down on that, because I can't draw an X that looks like that. I mean, we need somebody to do that. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the greensward would measure up to Nectar the Bold. I won't allow it. That's what he is from now and will always be Nectar the Bold. Let's ask about his adventures. Didn't I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. How dare you remind me? Look at these wings. Do they not look sort of that might carry a Moogle across the countless leagues of open ocean? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. You know what? Nectar, when you're right, you're right. Let me take a look at this board. Nectar a troll for sure. Oh, I love him so much. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Hope you don't mind me just eating dinner. So sorry. Don't be sorry, Pool. I'm over here. I just got a bunch of side quests and new stuff, so I'm just going to be doing this for a little bit. What we got? The Angel of Death. That sounds easy. A trader coming by the way of Kar Norvert met with a troop of Curse-Breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked, winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Curse-Breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their past, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up the brisk pace. Let's do this. Wait. I can't accept it? Oh, I have to just go and do it. Okay, so this one's in Sambraic and then Rosaria. Okay, that's interesting. So what, then I open the map and then I just go? Okay, I could do... Oh, that's where I need to go. Huh. I was thinking that I would just go, or I would select it and then just go. Sambraic, and then the Broken Hilt and Rosaria. Okay, so what? I just have to keep an eye out now? Well, let me talk to him one more time. Thanks for the wiggles. Did you see the Curse-Breakers give every bullet a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Thank you so much, Nectar. Always looking out for me. Okay, so I think this is where I just check my map, right? When I go to a new area, and then I think it'll be marked since I know of these beasts now. That's what I'm hoping for.
How may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Oh, I keep
Study
forgetting.
It well, Clive.
I keep forgetting. This is what we're going to be going. We're going to be going to the Iron Kingdom to Drake's Breath, and then they're going to be going over here and that. Yeah.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
What is over here?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
I can't hear you.
Does that mean
you whisper
someone
all the
else
time?
is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yes. Ask about Desiree.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless of other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stola's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley? I like to think Jara would be proud of me, too, were he with us today. What about the past 5 years?
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It's stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone. Let's listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, and inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view certain renown level and accept any donation available. Okay. Create contents. Accept donation. How many do I have? I have 55. Respect. Our order is one built in pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Oh, okay. So this gives me 1 meteor, and then this gives me all this. 400 ability points. I'm opening this.
All yours.
Yes, thank you. And then I'm okay without 1 meteor. I'm gonna let this build up. Okay, that's interesting.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What about you?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Let's ask about you.
Oh, same old.
Isn't it? Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now, and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though. I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually, solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The Cursebreakers take the urgent stuff, but they're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. If you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. What about the past 5 years? So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
Sid.
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid. Absolutely.
Here you go.
Oh, and then I would come when I need to help somebody.
Think you can help?
Or help a certain side, maybe? Okay. I think that was it for this side. Let's go accept that side quest, and maybe it's just serving somebody food? Maybe? Maybe? Jill, are you alright?
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
That should be exciting. Can't wait to meet him, or meet him again. I don't think we've actually met him. I only said that in the point of view of Clive, to where I'm sure he's actually met his uncle before. I'm sensing someone needs help with a certain something over in this direction. This is a place I haven't even gone to yet. Well, aren't you glad that I didn't come over here? This area would have been spoiled a lot sooner. Kupo and Ash are really reading into this so much in Final Fantasy. I'm taking in every single thing. I waited so long for this game to come out. I want to do everything. I'm going to read everything. Well, not everything. There's so much to read. But I mean, I want to enjoy this experience as much as I can. And then, heck, everyone's I've come in contact, all of these characters and all these minor characters always have something interesting to say, interesting experiences. So, like, I'm enjoying talking to everybody. It is so good. I know. I mean, you can't do this in any other medium. When you read a book, you're only reading this, or when you're watching a movie, you're only seeing what is presented to you. In a game like this, you have the option to like go away from the main story. You could go talk to somebody over there. You could go this way. You could go that way. You could do this. You could do that. And I don't know. I'm loving this entire world, and I want to know as much as I can.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well,
all right, then I'm leaving.
As you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Of course I can. Are you gonna platinum, like complete 100% the game? I don't think I will. By the time I finish this, I'll see how close I am. But typically, I'm not someone that platinums games. To me, that feels like work. And especially with this, I want to enjoy it, and I don't want to have to do like specific things. I'm just going through it, enjoying it, and like with Elden Ring, when I beat it the first time, I only had like 3 or 4 more trophies to get, so it was like, oh, I might as well like platinum it, so I did. But I know Elden Ring enters the chat. I never planned on platinum Elden Ring, but like I said, I was just so close to doing it that I put in the work to actually do it. But we'll see by the time I finish this if I'll put in the extra work. Okay, sorry I asked. No, you don't have to be sorry. It was just a question. Oh, I need a stretch.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell?
That's adorable.
Today's finally the day.
Aww. And that other guy should have appreciated her more. I got 600 gil for this? And I don't even think I have to leave. I have to go up there. Nice. I know everybody has like their ways of playing games. Like I'm sure there's someone out there who's did every single side quest in like Spider-Man, or you know what I mean? But for this, I don't know how anyone can't just do every side quest. I don't know. It's most likely just me, because I'm pretty sure by this point any regular player who is being introduced to Final Fantasy or just really into main story stuff would get to this point and be like, I'm not doing a single side quest anymore. I've had to deliver soup. I had to do this. I had to do that. That's such a waste of time. But I'm like, nah, give me more. It's like a buffet. I'll do anything. Really missed your face cam? Soon. Very, very soon. Well, after I beat this, I already know what game I'm going to be streaming after this. I want to get back into not Fears to Fathom. I want to get back into Layers of Fear, since my internet has been doing a lot better. I want to get back into it and finish that one.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Here's an apple. A basket of Martell apples grown and picked by Cormac for sample by Hideaway's residents.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Of course. Wow, the game just brought me here. Oh wait, no, they're like right behind me. Hi, friend. How about
A gift from the backyard.
Take some apples
for your service?
Here you go, friend. Now don't eat these too fast because it takes forever to make these apples as perfect as we could get them. Look at that basket, it's adorable. I just want to eat a banana split out of it.
Take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Of course. Sid,
I lost of the apples.
Too soon.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
What game is it, Pool? Let me know, and I'll look into it. I shall look into it. All right, we're gonna go get our. I think it was 800 gil just to give apples to people, and then also I think we get some renown, which I think renown is pretty cool. It rewards you further for going out of your way and doing side quests, get a bunch of materials, and also, oh yeah, I got ability points. How many do I have now? Sick! Oh, I could almost get this. Or heck, do I even want to do that now? I think I'd prefer the Judgment Bolt. Or that's one big attack, but this one seems like it lingers. Yeah, for multiple hits. I don't know. I think that I think this is so much cooler. I mean, this might hit a lot harder, but this is 4 attack and then 3 will. This is 2 attack and 5 will. You know what? The will actually might do a lot more for us. It'll break their will a lot faster and make them staggered. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a game called Who Killed Teddy. I don't know if they're still there, but feel free to give it a try or stream it. Who Killed Teddy? I don't think I've ever heard that before, but I'll look into it, Pool. Preach the recommendations. Alright, man, you guys are putting me to work. That was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. You guys owe me big time.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Oh, come on, man. Please.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Thank you.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I would love this guy to read me a book. I like his voice, and also I thought of something. I don't know if this is the case, but I think it'd be interesting if it was. But a long time ago, one of the first side quests we did was to save Martel from the Grapevine. Remember? I wonder if we would have gotten this side quest still if we didn't go and save her to begin with. I don't know. I think that would be cool if that was the case, but I'm curious to know that. Great. I just got a huge fingerprint on my glasses. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I can see now. The game is about solving the murder. You're playing as a girl. Oh, a murder mystery, you say? That sounds fun already. All right. Wait, are we able to see how much renown we have now? We have a bunch of gil though. We didn't get. I think we need 1,500 ability points, but maybe I think the only way we know about renown is if we go to Gout. All right, I think it's time. It's about that time we head out to journey to Hawk's Cry. But I just want to double check one other thing. Okay, I can't go to these other waypoints. If I was, I would have gone to okay, this is Rosaria, and I know there is that's actually where I'm going. I could keep my eye out for one of the beasts. As for this is Sambraic, where the other infamous beast, is that what they're called? Is in. So, all right. Hold on a second. I had the thought cross my mind that I was doing something wrong. Oh, we got another memory. Why not check that out first before we head out? Since you're streaming tomorrow, if you want, you can play the game and then Final Fantasy or finish. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, yes. And I'm going to be playing... Today. I'm going to continue playing this. And I doubt I'm going to finish it tomorrow. But, like I said, Paul, I'll look into it. And then I'll see if I'll stream it or if it's video worthy or decide not to play it. Let's see. Oh, the apples. Aww. Oh, I like that. I can't wait till this eventually becomes full of memories. All right, on we go. The Hawk's Cry Cliff. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosaria Castle and everything else in between. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna see bloodlines? Are we gonna get a little bit of Jill backstory?
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Yeah, are we gonna be seeing a little bit of Jill backstory? I don't know. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. We're in Rosaria, right? I still don't see. Oh, unless that beast that we need to find is somewhere in places that we haven't even been before. So we'll just keep our eye on the map still. I am not fighting you. I just want your item. Thank you. I'm gone. As for these killer wasps, I'm gonna have no problem fighting them. Nice.
Get him.
Nice. All right. Let's not go that way yet. Oh, can I jump this high?
Careful.
Okay, I thought there was fall damage for a second. Get over here. Of course I missed. Oh, that one's dead already? Nice. Imagine if they make a Final Fantasy movie, Kupo and Ash would pay good money. I would audition to become the main protagonist. I want to get this out before I do that, before I fight this thing. There's been a rumor that Netflix is going to make a Final Fantasy TV show, live action. It was only announced, but no other news, no other anything has come out of it. So I'm not thinking it's gonna happen. Years ago there was an announcement that a Final Fantasy IX animated show was gonna come out, which I think that's true because I'm still hearing about that one. But a movie, I think that would be great. Technically, let me hold on a second. Let me get my nasal spray. Well, actually, a Final Fantasy movie did come out back in the year 2000. I think it was 2000. It was either 2000 or 2001, which I've actually never seen before, which I actually got to go. I have to do and watch it. But one would not even think it was a Final Fantasy movie because it doesn't look anything Final Fantasy related in the slightest. Ow, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. Nice. There have been some movie, but not theater releases. I've only known of one Final Fantasy movie that actually came to theaters. That was so unnecessary. You know I have to be extra sometimes, most of the time. I can't just say a sentence. It has to be unnecessary or dramatic in some sort of way.
There's more! This one. Stay down! And another! Farewell.
Nice. All right. Okay, I'm actually gonna go the way I'm supposed to. I'm assuming we're gonna be going into these places that I've never been before. Sorry, don't mind me. Just a bunch of friends here, grabbing some items. Or Gil. There's an item way over there. You know what this calls for? Mm-hmm. Yep, we know what time it is. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it does the theme for like a second. I wasn't expecting it. I gotta hear it next time I ride a chocobo. Thank you. Drift.
That's it.
Okay, hold on. I want to just dismount and then mount just so I can hear it. No!
Come on.
It's way too short. That's all I'm going to say.
Now.
I'm so sad to think some people probs are fighting the chocobos. I know. Those are the same people that have not pet Torgal 5 times throughout the entire game and didn't get the achievement for it.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh no, the black shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Fiends.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
What I think Sony and the PlayStation should do is, if the system or the game senses that they haven't pet Torgal 5 times and get that achievement, that the game should uninstall itself and then set up UPS to come to their house and force them to return their game. Have it be that extra. Hi.
Welcome, stranger.
The Gaia Blade? Oh my, look at this. 55 attack power decrease. Get that out of my sight. Just get it out of here. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to smell it. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% while taking damage. Well, that's something I don't do. I don't take damage from nobody here. Yeah, here. Oh, another song. Actually, maybe I should buy some elixir. Not that I'll ever need it. All right. Okay. I'll buy some.
Much obliged.
And then I'll actually sell some weapons. Or, you know what? How about I don't sell the weapons? You guys ever think about that? Why are you guys always making me sell stuff? I don't know why you guys are trying to make me sell stuff. It's kind of bugging me. I don't know if I'm gonna go there, if I should go there, but you know, you guys should just let me hoard all my stuff.
I'd pay more if I could.
I probably have like 1 million gil worth of stuff, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it. Didn't think I was gonna go there, did you?
Fare you well.
It's the only way. That is the only way, and it has to be done.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble.
There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire
Oh no!
wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could...
We're going hunting for Empire.
Interesting. Oh no, not a poor Black Shield. That's a crime. Oh no. Alright, let's go talk to another villager. I'm sensing a villager is gonna want to talk here.
You seen him, didn't you?
Who?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
Maybe.
At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the
I
arse
don't
end of
know.
nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You want to take that back?
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We
Sorry,
couldn't help
jeez.
noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Fine. I can't even stop at the gift shop? Alright, well, I'm officially upset.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I speak for the trees. But the trees are my friend, and they would never want me to leave. No teddy bear for you, big boy. But doesn't Clive is in desperate need of a teddy bear. If anybody in this game so far needs a teddy bear, it will be Clive. And it also appears that we are actually going in an area we've never been to before.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
So, if we're lucky and good, we'll come across the beast that Nectar wants us to... What the heck are you doing here?
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Nice. Does your health go up every time you level up? Yes, it does. As long as all my other stats. Okay, that's the way I came. I kind of want to go this way. Heck no. Knowing me, I'm going to just make a big circle. Let's make a big circle. That sounds like a great idea. So we don't miss out on anything. Whoop. Whoop. Look, I would have missed out on this. Nice. Thank you. Sweet. That's a big sweet. If that, oh my gosh, speak words. If that was a candy, like me leveling up my HP every time I leveled up, it would be the sweetest candy, like of all of existence. That's how sweet that is. Black shields.
More of my mother's men.
Oh, there's more of you. Oh, bombs. Sure, I'll fight you.
Help me, boy.
Ow. Get out of there. Nice. I might actually want to... What is this? I'm sorry. Did this come from Final Fantasy 13? Like, what? Okay, I'm gonna keep my eyes out for this now. I think I got a necklace, right? Necklace. Necklace. Increases lunge damage by 4. Okay, that's something I'm gonna want. The Minotaur is a stupid creature rushing blindly at any traveler who strays upon his territory. The traveler who strays upon a Minotaur's territory is a stupider creature still. Smart words have never been said. Nice. That did lower my defense, but I think I'm at a high enough level to where I really don't need that buff. So, and then we do lunge. We do be lunging. So that's going to be doing us a lot of good. Okay, so, and then I think I do a figure 8 this way, and just make sure I hit everything. And I'll actually use a potion too. I'm getting to the point where potions really aren't going to be doing much for me, because I'm just, my health is just getting too high. I will take the potion. No! No! Alright, let's go ahead and charge in here. A little bit of this action. No! I'm a doofus! A doofus, I say!
Farewell.
Nice. Whoa, and there's chests like this? Sweet! Okay, and then come back around here. Alright, this is where we... Okay, so there's nothing. We can turn around now. I'm just glad I found a treasure chest. Ooh, I spy, with my little eye, a castle. So we must be going the right way. Right? Right, I say. Oh, these look like good guys. Nope.
Too slow.
Nice. I got an achievement for that. Sweet. Any treasure over here? There's got to be. There just gotta be. Nope, but I see an item. It's not nearly as good. Wait. I think I might have goofed. Wait, how do I get up there? I can't even. I think I found one of the biggest mysteries of this whole game. There was an item over here. Oh, it was over there. Was it? Yeah, it's on the other side of this bridge. And I can't get there quite yet. I got to remember to go get it. I'm sorry. That's a terrible accent. I don't even know what accent it was. Oh my gosh, a spoiler. So I guess I'm just gonna continue to do it. Nice. Okay, there wasn't any. Oh, well, we did get the item. That was kind of the bait for those spiders to come out. Battle on the big bridge.
Blood, Clive.
Gonna play the song?
And
We don't know that.
You were told to stay in your homes.
No, we weren't.
Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you a true sleuth of Rosaria.
Easy. Enemy slain. Nice. I'll thank you.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh no, that's a big no-no. Okay, so we crossed there. I know we're in a hurry. But, you know, I did see this over here. I did say that before, so I'm just gonna go grab this. It's a minor detour, right? Okay, we do a little bit of this. And then also, it just crossed my mind. I want to readjust our items. I want to put this. Wait, I don't want to use that. I want to put an elixir at the bottom. No. Here. Yes. Elixir on top, high potion, and then I want to do the strength tonic here. Because like I said, I think potions aren't really going to do us much anymore. It's going to be a high potion mostly, and then elixir when we really, really need it. I think I like rocking with that. Okay, now we could... I think we've completed this map. Yeah, because originally we went this way. I'm also hoping or thinking that once we are done with this area that we could actually go and explore this part of Rosaria. So then we could... Oh, we still have this whole area over here. So maybe I'm speaking too soon. I think we'll come across the monster that Nectar wants us to get just by going through the main quest. Gimme, 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 gimme. What you got? Nice. All right. Hopefully, it's jump for joy. Hopefully, good things. Only good things.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh, snap.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
That's crazy. And then I think what that Black Shield... Ooh, Demon Tamer Sash. What that Black Shield was telling us, and I think Clive seeing their faces, they were the bearers that we freed last night. And that were just like, oh, what are we going to do? And that it was all our fault and stuff like that. I think this is the same group that was yelling at us last night. The demons... Okay, I have one on already. Sweet. Let's see if there's anything over here. Hello? I'm not even playing a horror game and my mind just wants to do that all the time. Alright, there's gotta be some other stuff around here, right? This town or village looks too big to not have anything. Okay, that's where I came. Are we gonna see the VV Scarecrow? Adorable. I'm sure he would appreciate doing something. So far, oh, that would have been a good place to have a chest. But so far, no bueno. What about over here? This is open. There has to be. If I know my games, this is a big open area. And typically, open areas mean boss. But nope, in this case, it means treasure, my friend. It's either it's one of the two things. Okay, I think we're Gouda. Oh, I thought I saw a chocobo over there. Okay, there's got to be something over here too. Let me just go around you. Yes. Thank you very much. Goblin coin, love it. Something else over here, right? Right? Nope. It's too quiet. You know what that beach reminded me of? And I won't say too much. I won't be specific. But that reminded me of Last of Us Part 2. Which I don't know if I've spoken too much on Last of Us Part 2, but I beat it last year. I bought it like launch day. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit the mic. Hopefully that didn't mess things up. But I pre-ordered it. I picked it up launch day. I played the first, I think, 3.5 hours, and I stopped. I won't say why, but then years later, I felt like coming back to it, and I think Last of Us Part 2 is fantastic. It's tragic, it's depressing, it's sad, but it's just so good.
Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
But that beach reminded me of Last of Us Part 2. Also, the Last of Us maze, that is going to be so fun. For those who haven't heard or familiar with Halloween Horror Nights at Universal, there's going to be a Last of Us maze, which should be crazy. I loved the show. I mean, definitely the game, the way the game tells the story is better in my opinion. Wait, who am I fighting? Oh, it's easy. But it was still a very good show. Nice. Nothing. I didn't even mean to fight them. Nothing over there. Bruit Bridge. I think everywhere we're going is a new place we've never been to before. Ooh, look at this bridge. Do you think there's gonna be a battle on this big bridge? And then do you think we're gonna hear a rendition of the song Battle of the Big Bridge? Which I can't stop listening to it. It's easily become one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs. What does this say? In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And I'm assuming this also says that. Yes. Okay.
Tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
You want to open that door?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
Alright, but apparently you guys implemented a curfew and they want to get home before that curfew, but yet you guys are not letting them in. Make sense of it. I dare you. Make sense of it challenge. Impossible.
But this is their home.
Exactly. Oh, look at this guy.
I'm hungry.
Pa,
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
I want a gordita crunch. Please, Pa. Give the kid a gordita crunch. Jump for joy. Jump for joy again.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
That was almost a Star Wars reference. Off we go. Can I go up there? Whoa, that made me dizzy. Let's not do that again. Nice. I don't really want to fight you guys. You know what I just realized? When I hold it, Thunder turns into Thundara. I wonder if I level it up more, if it would become Thundaga, which was the most powerful version of the spell. Actually, now that I think about it, I should have enough to level up my ability. Oh, I do. I'm sorry. Okay, let's level up this, and then we'll change things up a bit, shall we? We'll go here. Okay, I like having this. Let's remove this, and then we'll have the aerial blast. Okay, and then I like having, wait, because then there's Gouge, the one that I just removed, and then there's Rook's Gambit, which is fine, but I like having the Wicked Wheel, so I could hit multiple people. 1,600 points. I know, I've been accumulating them. I've been wanting that ability for a long time, so now we have it. And then since we have that, then we can swap out the Flames of Rebirth. Oh, and I also found out the Ifrit abilities that I haven't been able to use are here, just under the Phoenix abilities. So we'll have one Phoenix ability, and then let's have an Ifrit ability. I think I want to have like the fireballs around me. I think that's really cool. What, it's one attack though, but this is 3 attack. You know what? Why not just go with this one, because this does more damage. And then plus it's the same attack power as the Flames of Rebirth. Nice. So we'll have a Phoenix ability and we'll have an Ifrit ability. Dig it. And then I just have to get used to swapping and then not accidentally wasting this on somebody. And then I only have 2 abilities there. Nice. Oh, and then also Flames of... Oh, that's Heat Wave. Do I have one that buffs... Oh, actually, this one increases my strength. I think I have Wicked Wheel. This one increases the Wicked Wheel by 10%. Let's do that. Let's buff these abilities that we have. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's also switch to Phoenix. And let's test out some new abilities, shall we? Like this. That's pretty cool. Nice. I would love to just hang out here, even on a day like this where there's hardly any sun. Okay. I think this was the better way to go. I don't think there would be any items on the straight path. No. Okay. So forward we go. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. The Silken Strand. Oh, that sounds familiar. Is this where the beast is? It's got to be somewhere around here, right?
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh no.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
You know what, Clive, when you're right, you're right. And I'm sorry for even thinking about coming over here. But look, we got an item. We got 5 gil. We wouldn't have got that if I didn't come this way. Right? Yeah. Better watch it, Clive. Ooh, another item. Hello. Don't mind if I just come through. Whoops. A little too far. There's got to be an item on there. A chest, an item chest, or a chest item. Whichever one, I wouldn't mind either of them. Or absolutely nothing? Okay, well, just another reason why I'm uninstalling this.
The main gate.
Uninstalling.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
This...
Let us pass! My children are
Have mercy.
Viceland's dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
You mean the gates that I went to originally?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Which I'm assuming it isn't. We're about to be surprised. Blacklight burns. Yeah, I'm sure this...
The good
whatever...
news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Whatever is waiting for us here is gonna be good things, friendly things. You see, we gotta keep our chins up. We gotta think Optimus Prime. We gotta think optimistically. That's where. Oh my gosh, Jill, you're a lot faster than I am. Jump for joy. That's always the secret to opening gates like this. Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I really dig how this village looks. One day, I hope that I'm able to go visit places that look like this. I just would love to just walk on a rainy day or like a gloomy day and just walk villages and places that look just like this with like castles overhead. I just can't wait. You're a dreamer? I am. They say I'm a dreamer. That's not the song I was thinking of. All right, I'm just gonna keep on playing the game now. I was thinking of John Lennon's song Imagine, but then I sung it to the 16 with the Bullet song.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
You guys act like you could beat us up.
We'll show ourselves out.
Through you. That would be nice. It would be very nice. Like Ireland, Scotland, any place with castles or ruins.
Or not.
Oh, hi. Oh, what do you guys say we try out our new ability? On these guys, right? Whoop! Yeah! They're still up there. Holy cow. Get over here.
Enough.
That was insane. I like that it lasts so long and then I could combine it with other attacks. I think I like that a lot more. That comment was about nothing bad happening here, not you visiting places, by the way. You totally could. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I've been to an old town before and it was very nice to see old things. I don't even know the oldest place I've been to. Now that I think about it, I mean, I don't know if you want to count like New York City, because technically like that area is very old, but it's not like most of the places there are new. Um, oh, I guess I've been to. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Fallout New Vegas, the best Fallout game. Oh snap! Am I dropping some truth on you guys right now? Or, or at least in my opinion, it's my favorite Fallout game. But anyway, you start off in a town called Goodspring. I have visited that actual location, and I think that place was founded in the late 1800s. I want to say. That sounds lovely, Valley. That does sound very lovely. I would love to go visit places like this.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Sheesh!
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Is he Neo?
It can't be. I was there when you died.
What?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
No. He survived? One of the guys that went on our first mission when we were a young lad.
We can speak inside.
Sorry, I went ham on you guys. I mean, you guys threatened me, so I went all out. You guys can understand, right?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Oop, yeah. I could tell her mom is
I imagine this endeavor
wicked.
will require more than just our wits.
And
Then
I would
let's
imagine
hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
cares nothing about herself and that her will be done, no matter the cost. He thought he was gonna say Guardians of the Galaxy. Imagine just like, huh? What galaxy? There's a bunch of stuff going on here. Whoops.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I almost did, and I actually thought I did.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
You dare offend me with these weapons and these stuff? Wait, is this new? This is new. Despite its rose-like appearance, this delicate sandstone formation found in the deserts of Dalmatia is no rose, but instead an inexplicable peculiarity of nature. A reminder that humankind will never fully comprehend the world in which we live. It is also said to bring good luck. Well, then why don't we buy 5 of them?
As you wish, my lord.
5 times
May
the good luck.
the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Okay. The beast still hasn't came up yet. So I'm thinking the next time we go back to the hideaway, we could come back here, I would think, and then kill or slay the beast.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Ah, so Sir Wade is on our side now? Wade? Wade? Oh my gosh.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thanks, friend.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Alright, I didn't want to interrupt. Okay, well, we have to go that way, so still nothing. Alright, well, the game doesn't want us to go anywhere else, so we'll just go straight. I do notice that I'm a little less than half health. I gotta be sure for Torgal to heal me. Oh, this can't be good. What are they doing way over here?
I gotta be sideways.
along now.
I'm just thinking of the sprite versions of them and when you gain a party member. Oh, I know. Do I have them? They should be here, right? I think there's sprite. Yeah. Look at those sprites. Excuse me. They look so adorable. We have a Torgal pin. I would think it looks just like that, but I want to get a Clive and a Jill one and a Sid one. Collect them all. Gotta have them all. Gotta keep them all. Pokemon.
On your command, my lord.
Well, I'm just gonna go in full force, and then that's my mark. I don't really say it. I just jump in. Check this out.
What is it now? I told you.
You told me
We bear
squat.
a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Well, alright then.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Let's do it.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Worry not.
Fight their battle for them.
Oh no. That was nothing.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Nice. Here, hold my tornado.
A noble stand.
Oh, great.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
If you say so. Oh my gosh, come on.
So Wade,
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh, come on. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I almost died a couple times. How do you get health mid-battle? When I, what is it called? I think it's like called half priming. When I half prime into Ifrit, I gain health. Whoa, GG, thank you. And I leveled up and I got some more health, got more attack, defense, dagger, and all the goodies. And I got an Imperial Link. Sheesh.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah, that was totally my idea. Quest complete. We got some renown too. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's a good idea to go back to the hideaway. I think that's what we have to do anyway. Right.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You accepted the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
My rapper?
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
If you say so. Uh-oh. Oh, we're here. I thought we were going to see what my mum has been up to.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
hear big feeties.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates. This is so precious. I love this. This is a really good moment.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Oh, this version of the prelude in the background is very similar to the prelude in FF7. I just want to throw that out there.
What I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I really like his uncle. That's so adorable. Jill's being so sus right now. You think so? I just think she can't wait to get a hold of our mom.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay, so you were right to have your suspicions. I suspect Well, you suspected right. She still feels guilty for everything that she was forced to do. But I'm I am looking forward to having Jill like put an end to the person she was, like, for good. Just like how Clive chased after the hooded figure like most of his life, just to turn out that it was him. I think it would be good for Jill and both of their relationships, Clive and Jill's. And now kiss. I've said this before. It was after I streamed either yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't think I've ever wanted two characters to just kiss. I don't think I have ever wanted two characters to kiss as much as I want Clive and Jill. I'm just like sitting here like, just Clive, just do it already. But I'm sure we'll. I mean, I would hope that would happen at least once, but we'll see. I know that's not exactly the main focus right now. If we play as Jill, that'd be so cool. That would be cool. I would like to experience it. What Jill went through actually through Jill instead of being watching it from the outside. Let's see what the hideaway has for us. Imagine using her powers playing as her. I would want to have use the power of Shiva.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Okay, so I'm here now, right? Ooh, there's a side quest I want to do for sure. And then there's another one. Okay, we can actually travel to the waypoints. So also, let's go talk to Nectar. Maybe there's more monsters that he'll have for us. But now it seems like we could actually travel to places.
How did we never hear about these
Hi, Nectar.
of the flame?
Now look at your little wiggle monster. Okay, so the Angel of Death is Clairview and Sambraic, and then the Broken Hilt and Rosaria. Okay, I only remembered the Broken Hilt. Okay, there's the Three Reeds. This is Rosaria, right? Martha's Rest, East Pool, the Dim. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to look at the local map. This is where we were. There's the Broken Hilt. So let's actually go here, and then we'll travel down south. We'll go on a little bounty hunt, shall we? I really enjoyed bounty hunting in 15. So let's go ahead and do some bounty hunting in 16, shall we? I've always been a fan of bounty hunting in general in games. It's always fun. And then sometimes you get big rewards, sometimes you get small rewards. But it's fun just to, because in RPGs you could grind and just fight enemies just to grind for that reason. But I like fighting enemies and get rewarded for it, rather than the reward just be experience or gil and whatnot. Okay. If I didn't know any better, I would say that's where it is. But I don't know. I'm just a gamer, just a kid playing a video game. But I don't know, there's only one way to find out. You're not what I want. But I guess I'll fight you anyway. Nice. Oh, monster. I don't even remember what it was called. Oh, I think I found him. I think I have a couple elixirs. I should be fine. I don't think this monster's that strong anyway. Look at it. It looks super weak. Bleh. Belpinger. Rank B. Easy. 1,000 gil. Easy. Let's dance, shall we?
Wild Wyvern. Rosaria.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not used to that button being there. Oh, I'm out of high potions. That's not good. Oh. I actually think I might be in trouble. I have 1 elixir left.
Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. Nice move! Go for Nice move! Too slow.
I didn't mean to do that again. Oh, I totally meant to do that. Whew. I almost really died. I had 1 more elixir left. Holy cow. I'll take that. Don't think you'll be needing that anymore. Nice. Okay. I think we could go back to the hideaway now. Let me see if any of these ring a bell. No, travel? No. The Hanged Man. There's the Orlabelle Downs. It's pretty much the same thing. You gotta believe me. Oh, Clairview. Right? That sounds familiar. I don't want to be wrong, though. I know it's on break, but I don't remember if it's a Clairview. I think it's safe just to go back to the hideaway. Just to double check. Instead of just running around and it not being the place that I need. Oh, and then plus I need items anyway. Okay, let's actually go talk to Karen. I think I bought a new song too. If we could listen to a new song. Oh, I didn't. Well then.
Is it business or pleasure?
Don't talk to me about pleasure, Karen, please. I'm begging. We're gonna need 3 high potions.
Cannot find a better price than that.
I'll buy 2 strength tonics.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I'll buy an elixir.
It'd better all be here.
All right, and then we're rocking and rolling.
Are ya?
All right, let's go talk to good old Nectar, shall we? And then we could go. We'll go talk to what's her name? I forgot her name. But we'll see if we could claim some donations. Now that we've accumulated. Oh, see, there's some new stuff. Desiree, that's what her name is.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A partially armored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Oh, was this, what's her name? the lady we talked that we talked to yesterday. I don't remember, but a berserker ring. Sure, I'll accept that.
Here you are.
Thank you, a berserker ring.
All done?
Let's see what this does. If this does us any good. This would be this, right? No. Oh, such a fool. Oh, we wear it. The berserkers of South Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was the result of extending exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in their jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and endured madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Temporarily increased attack potency with each precision dodge. Oh, heck yeah. We're going to be doing that, a lot of that. But damage to lunge, heat wave damage, wicked wheel. I kind of like having the bonus lunge damage because that is something I do a lot. Heat wave. Maybe we take, which one's less? This is 9%. Maybe we swap this. I think that's a good move. And then we got to go check back with Nectar. You know, for live streams, YouTube should have the option to join voice chat instead of chat type, so just we can talk to the host. I feel like that would be very overwhelming. Like for a lot of like big time streamers that are on YouTube, I can't imagine that they would even use that for a thing. Clearview. Okay, so I was right. Clearview of Sambraic. So let's go ahead and do that. I'll be right back, Nectar. That was over here, I believe. Nope. That was over here, I believe. Yep. Okay, this one I think is a rank C monster, so they should be a lot easier than the one we just ran into. Let's see.
Look at this place.
What say we ride a chocobo, huh? Huh? I like that call.
Run like the wind.
All right. Nope, I'm not gonna fight you. If I was a big beast, right? A rank C beast. Oh, now you tell me to be careful, Jill. I see. It was called the Angel of Death. So if I was an Angel of Death, well, where would I be? Oh, I would... Oh, over there. They got wings. It's got to be them. Come on, can I do a drift real quick? Yeah. Nice. All right, you're gonna wanna skedaddle.
Rest.
All right, let's rock and roll. Whoa, what is this thing doing? Aruna. Okay. Let's have at it then, rank C.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Whoa.
Too slow.
Yeah, that's a berserker ring. Woo! I did not mean to do that again. I need to swap the buttons. Oh, come on! I didn't mean to do that. Welcome back, Rogers. Glad to have you here. We did some main quest stuff. We just actually finished with it, so now we're going. This was our last bounty of this section, so we're gonna go collect our goods, and then there's a couple side quests that we unlocked. So we're gonna be just doing some side stuff for now. But I'm glad to have you back.
Rest well.
Thank you. All right. Now back to the hideaway. Wait, no, that's the song. I'm thinking of kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And away we go. Just a rebel looking for a place to go. I haven't heard that song. And come to think of it, I haven't even thought about that song probably since I was in middle school. You're getting Harry Potter vibes? Sick. That's a good thing. Yes, there's like the castles and stuff like that could remind me of Harry Potter, or even the feels. Hi, friend. August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
He
and
ate
if I'm honest,
himself?
He ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
And Assassin's Creed vibes. The city that we were in yesterday gave me Assassin's Creed vibes. But other than that, that's the only time I've got it. I've hardly even felt Harry Potter vibes, really. But I could definitely see it, though.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
All right, but I'm gonna go like right now, so you better undelay, cause time's up. I'm going, and don't get mad at me, cause you said whenever I'm ready, and I'm ready right now. I don't got anything else going on. I don't remember if the game told me if there was new stuff at the blacksmith. Oh wait, I'm going there anyway. Sheet. Two birds, one stone. Maybe there will be after this. I don't know.
Taking quite a liking to Lady.
Sup?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to?
Nothing.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing, really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Nice going. Bringing me into this. Now I look like a jerk.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Do I have to? And no, I wouldn't say that. A new thing that I'm saying, I don't know why, because I'm someone that unironically, I've always said sheesh. Like in any situation, if something crazy happens or, I don't know, if anything comes up, I'm like sheesh. But now it's become a thing. And now I can't help but say it, but like extend it for as long as I possibly can.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
I'll kill him.
Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Because
I'll kill him.
He's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you,
Nectar
Karen.
didn't tell me.
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I'm gonna give Nectar a talking to for keeping a bounty from me. Oh look, I have to go see him anyway. I'm gonna teach him a lesson, but not a bad one, not a hard one. He doesn't know any better. I can't stay mad at him for long. I'm already forgotten about it. Look at this little guy. Nectar, what were you doing? Keeping stuff from me. Look at his little wiggles. Ask about the griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have to bill it for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dosmar. Oh, this ugly thing? While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Cairnorvin, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this location was the nesting place of the old elder griffin known as Dosmir Mar, a beast which much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta do it for the chocobos. I already forgot where it was. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It was in south of Sorrowwise in Rosaria. So Sorrowwise. Let's do it! No. Actually, I'll do this. South of Sorrowwise. So that would be around here, right? Let's go to Martha's Rest, and then we'll ride a chocobo. I'm assuming here, but let's go and ride. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do the moogle wiggle. Do the moogle wiggle.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot,
Excuse?
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Don't you telling me what to do. Got him. Amir.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Ambrosia.
Nice. I just realized I don't have a compass. Oh my gosh. I'm assuming this is north. And I would... I'm already going the wrong way. Like, really bad. Like, it's pretty embarrassing. I guess I'll just go back this way. Alright, Ambrosia. I think that's her name. I'm going to have to tell you to, like, go away, but then I'm going to have to tell you to come back. So don't get mad at me, please. I should have checked the map the second I came here, but I didn't. That's my fault.
No need to ride from here.
Alright. Hopefully she doesn't get mad at me.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards...
Yeah, you tell him, mercenary.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to talk.
Alright. And we're here. Hi, Torgal. How are you doing? It's been a while since I gave you pets. Hi, Jill. Okay.
All right, Sid.
Thank you. Nice.
Come on.
Yeah.
All right. So then we just go south. It's just that easy. Go over here. I'm going to cross the bridge. I'm already halfway there. Right? Okay. It's going to be a massive griffin, right? How hard is it going to be to find a griffin? I don't even know what rank this griffin is. I don't think I'm worried either. No, why would I be worried? I ain't. Easy. I'll go get this item, though. Nice. I think I'm too far, actually. Okay, maybe it's over here. There is a marker over here that I've never been to before. So let's actually go up here. And then we'll make a left. And you know how we're going to make that left? Oh, we're going to drift. Nice. I didn't have to, but I did it. I needed style points. Okay, now just go south. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Thank you. Huh. Okay, did it mean south of Sorrowwise, as in, like, here? But this is actually a town. No, I would... Oh, maybe, I don't know, here? Let's go north a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A griffin is definitely going to be here. I smell it. No? What? Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, I got that already. The first time I've ever been lost. And I don't like it. I'm not gonna fight you. Sorry. I will take this item too. Thank you. Alright, well now I'm not even south anymore. I would think it would have been here, but we'll actually keep going south then. Okay. Grab this. I would also think it would be the only enemy, like there. There wouldn't be any other, like, creatures around. Excuse me? Where am I going? Okay. It wouldn't be there. It wouldn't... Wait. This town is abandoned, right? So actually, maybe it is in the town.
Time to fight.
There's only one way to find out. There's the bighorn. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe the griffin just took up residency. Call this its home now. Have you seen a griffin? No? Okay.
Back to the stables, go.
I mean, it is quiet here. But is it like the amount of quiet a griffin would be? I don't think so. And I imagine a griffin being somewhere, I would think it would be pretty noisy. That's the thing. That's the ting, though. And I could have fast traveled here. And I think the bounty would have said otherwise. So it's just making me think that it isn't here. Wait. Unless it's here, right? Because that is south of Sorrowwise, but it's not quite here. Let's actually keep going. And if I'm right, which I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, see, I'm not even in Sorrowwise anymore. But we'll keep going. We'll see if a griffin did come over here. No, now we're in the Bewit Bridge. If anything, I thought it would be here. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. I mean, I'll go further down. Because there also is like an open area near the beach. Let's see. And technically this still is south. Right? The Quiet Sands? Yeah, it wouldn't be here. No, I would prefer not. Nothing. Okay. It wouldn't be there. I mean... Am I that blind? How did I miss it? Or am I a goof and the bounty clearly said like a specific time? Because that could be the case too. South of Sorrowwise. I'm almost certain that's what it said, right? Does my journal say that? Excuse me. No. Of course not.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Alright, if for whatever reason I don't come across it this time, I mean I gotta go back and read the board again. Or, I mean, what are the odds of this guy telling me? Nope. Alright, thought he'd help me out, but I was mistaken. Sorrow-wise. It doesn't save for you? I mean, like, it auto-saves, but, like, I don't know where the griffin is. Like, that's the thing I'm trying to find out right now. No, I don't want to fight any creatures. I want my chocobo. Whoa, Jill, please. You have to remember? Yeah, because you don't go up to the board and then and you get sent to where the creature is. You have to go to the location of where it says. And from what I remember, it said south of Sorrowwise. And I'm in Sorrowwise right now. And I think I'm as south as I could possibly go. I would have thought it would have been in this area, but it isn't. So I'm going to just explore this and then just go over here. Alright, no griffin, just crabs. And then this is where that church is. Maybe just more south, past Southwise. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, but I've gone like way past Southwise, and I couldn't find the griffin. Let me see. Okay, I mean I'll go down here. Whoops. Nope. Nothing. Sorry, Torgal. Or I'll go again over here. Unless... No. Wait. I wonder what this is called. Is this just called Martha's Rest? Or is this also Southwise? No, like more down. I've gone all the way down here. That's the furthest south that I've gone. But now that I'm thinking about it, it might be here. Because technically this is south of Sorrowwise, right? So I'm going to go search over here. Or go around and down. And if the griffin isn't there, then that's where I'm thinking it is. Excuse me? Worth a shot? I think it is too. Especially for Gil and a lot of other goodies. Okay. So it wasn't there. And it's not here. I don't want to fight him. The bighorn isn't why I'm here. Okay. So this isn't the location. So what I think the fastest thing we can do is just fast travel back here and then make our way down with on a chocobo. Okay.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be down.
Go through here, and I would think that the griffin would be super obvious to see, right? Griffins are huge.
Ready, go? Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Okay. So from here, we want to go just south, right? And just follow the path. Okay, and then it's just this way. Right? Yes, and then just keep going straight. I have a feeling this is the right way because we're going all the way to a dead end, which would be a big open area for a boss, wouldn't you say? I think so. Oh, and then some goodies along the way. Bighorn, nope, we're not here for you. Thank you. Thank you. Still nothing? I will take this, though. I could jump! That's cool. Alright, well, I'll only fight these things because there's a treasure chest here. Nice. A floaty boy, a floaty girl. Actually. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and call her back.
Run like the wind.
Okay, so I mean the next area I would think would be here. So let's go over there. Nope, that's where the bighorn was. Right, oh, we need to go up. But that just leads here. Oh, no. Well, you're lucky I don't want to fight you. Okay. I mean, I'm running out of ideas. Here? I mean, that leads to a dead end. I really don't want to go back just to be told that it's in exactly where I'm at. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so from here we just go straight and then right. Hopefully I hear some roaring or growling or some loud noise. Nothing. Really. I'm not here to fight you. Alright, I think I gotta suck it up and just go back and talk to Nectar again. I was trying to say, like, the side quests aren't saved to a menu for you. I mean, they are, but when it comes to bounties, they're not saved. Because, like, the quest is to use the hunt board to locate the griffin, right? That goes with any other bounty you want to do. You just have to read the board and then go to where it says that the creature is. It doesn't set, like, a marker for you. So, like, ask about the griffin sighting. Okay. South of Sorrowwise. Fled the terror. Okay. I am a big doofus that wasted everybody's time. It's in Sambraic. Westgate. I was reading a quest that I've done already. Okay. So, let's go here. Where's the gate? Were we reading the wrong one? Yep, we were reading the wrong one this entire team. Okay. Well, now we know. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's Ikor Norvert Gate, right? That's where we need to go. I'm gonna double check. Actually, I'm gonna quadruple check. Give me the wiggles. Thank you. Okay. Go over to the Griffin. Core Norvert West Gate. Core Norvert West Gate. So what do? We go here. We go here to send break. Core Norvert. Right? That's the Royal Gate. No. Here's the gate. I'm assuming it's here. Okay. There's the gate. Okay. Cornorvert River Gate. Cellar Passage. Venter's Gate. Okay. There's the Hanged Man. River Gate. The Holy Eye. The Holy Hand. The Veil. No. Okay. None of that is where we want. I think we're close. But I also think that it's inside the castle. So we'll go inside here. Open. Wait, this is me leaving? No. Okay, we can't go in the castle. But it's Core Norvert. You know what? How much you want to bet it's here? That has to be it, right? No. Core Norvert Westgate. This is West. West Watch? Imperial Training? Are we onto something? Maybe? I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? We gotta go over there. I think that's what we have to do at this point. Or heck, I don't know. Let's explore this area. It said Westgate? It did? Wait, up here? North Reach, armor. Here. Or are you talking about the bounty board? Westwatch, yeah, it'd actually be there.
Ready, go? Faster!
Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, here's a gate. I know this isn't the west one, right? Clairview? Okay, if I didn't know any better, we would have to go here, right? Because this is west, therefore we would need to be on that side. That's what my brain is telling me right now. So let's go here, right? Use this obelisk.
Good day to you.
Is it though? I'm lost. Okay, let's go this way.
But when can I go on a special errand?
Never. Not until I kill this griffin, no one's going on an adventure. Put all of your adventures and your plans away, and they're on hold until I come back with the head of a griffin. Yeah, I said it, kid. Oh, don't tell me I went the wrong way. I'm taking your family heirlooms. Oh, Okay. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Cornorvert, questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the Griffin, Cornorvert, Westgate, Sambraic. I took a picture. Passing along the trail from Lost Wing. Oh, okay, so I am on the right path now. Okay, I'll look at the picture in a second because I think I'm actually going the right way now. Set the person that's going the wrong way. But I need to go up here. Okay. Because I'm in Lost Wing right now. So I just need to go this way. Because then there should be people... Yeah, there should be someone here. Okay. Do you have anything to say? No? Okay. I really just did that. I'm going to cancel, and then I'm going to call my Chocobo.
Good girl.
All right, let's roll. Or how about this? The smartest thing to do is to look at the picture that I've been sent. Oh, I haven't been sent a picture. Okay. Well, I'm assuming I'm going the right way. Because this also leads to a dead end. Nope, not fighting. And this would also be the west gate, I believe. That's not a griffin. I got excited. Nope.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. Not yet. Oh my gosh, we found it.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
All right.
Deserve a rest.
Okay, we've did it now. Yay, I know. All right. Show yourself, please. Oh, hi. Want to come down and die for us, please? I've gone through so much trouble. Dodge me, us rank B. I've killed a rank B before. Should be easy enough.
The work will have to wait.
Morgul, look sharp.
How's that fair? I couldn't see.
This one.
What move is that?
The me boy.
Oh, okay. Now I know what that does. these moves. Woo! Hold my tornado. Oh, I didn't get a chance to dodge. Ow.
Good to me, boy.
I forget that I have to jump. Oh no. Easy. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. That was a lot easier than wow, I felt like I was yelling. I'm sorry. That was a lot easier than the other rank B creature that I fought. GG, thank you. Big preach. Huge preach.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
I don't think so. Let's kill him. No, please.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Kupo, please. Kupo, please. I don't know. You gotta be prepared for anything.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well,
what?
Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
It's my number.
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
I mean, unintentionally.
I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
For not dying. Alright, I'm sure Nectar will be happy that another one bit the dust.
Sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Aren't I the best? I'm a giver. That's what I do. That's what I do. All right, time to head back to the hideaway. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. And then I think we have, what, there's, it's 2 more side quests? Ding! Oh, wait, no, we have to complete this one, and then we have 1 more side quest, and then we got to do main stuff. Yeah!
That monster's taking a while.
Hey, I got something for you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Is his phone number? I mean, like, do we even have phones? I don't know. Maybe he invented the telephone. I don't know. What do you make of this?
You're joking.
Is it funny like a joke?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
So I'm going to
Then we
steal
better
it.
keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's
Mhm.
idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
I was going to
It's
say
good
that.
to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
And my reward? You did mention a reward, didn't you?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Wait, we
As
were
if there
considering?
was a better one out there.
I know.
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
No problem. Quest complete. Nice. Oh, and ooh, I leveled up. That was what I was planning all along. Nice. We got a Drake Slayer belt design draft curiosity. A diagram detailed the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. That's me. Drake Slayer's belt recipe unlocked. Wait, do I have to cook this up? That's how you cook leather, right? I think that's how that works. I'm 100% sure, actually, now that I talk about it, that I think about it. Kupo, I just came up with a better game. Excuse me. Let me know. Lay it on me. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements. All right, if you say so. Hi, Blackthorn. I am actually. What do you want? I want I need Electrum. Where do I get Electrum from? Let's see. Can I even see what Electrum is? Wait, what is even... Oh, is that a Moogle? Right? Electrum? Huh. Okay. Drake Slayer belt. I have everything but the Electrum. I can't seem to craft
Anything
it.
else?
Okay, let's go and see. Let's go see if Karen has it. I doubt Karen will. It's not like Karen have stuff like this.
Gawping. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
No. A no and a no.
Come again.
Okay.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
But the logo it had on it looked like Nectar's like logo. Surgeon Simulator. Def live stream for that. That sounds funny. I have seen people play Surgeon Simulator, but I don't know if I would play it. One game that I'm looking forward to is Autopsy Simulator. It looks creepy, and it looks. I think I might record that or stream it.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
The Swelling Chorus. It used to be I would step into a cavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Coral and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You must have made a very rich man a friend. Oh, I get a song from this? Sick! Let's go ahead and get this.
Here you are.
Thank you. Expand. Okay. More donation. Oh, I see.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I see. Do you have anything new for me? I don't think you do.
Clive. Quick look.
No.
Think you can help?
Okay, help what? No one. Wiggle. Let's see. Okay, well I've did all of that, so nothing. I want to go check with him again. Oh, let's accept this quest. We'll talk to Blackburn again, and then I don't know. We'll take a look at it again. I'm surprised that I haven't came across that already. Ooh, let's change the song. Let's do this one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this?
I didn't know you could read.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Absolutely. Because you're playing it right now? Oh, cool. Are you enjoying it? Because I think I've seen Markiplier play it, and it looks so ridiculous.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Yes! Alright, so now we gotta go back to Martha's Rest. But also I want to take a peek of this again.
Clive. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Oh wait, can I enhance? No. I can't enhance the weapon I have. No. Darn it! Dagnabbit! Let me see. None of this will do me any good. But let's see. No, now. Okay, so for this though, only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred and his eyes were gray with oblivion did she remove belt and bracelet, casting them into the worm's maw where they might rest for eternity. Wait, a gluttonous mass. Wasn't it something else? I could have sworn it was something else.
And how am I meant to do that then?
A gelatinous mass. And it's that logo looks like it would be nectar. Huh. So I just guess I haven't came across it yet. So I'm I'm thinking this is saying that this is something I can get from a bounty. So I just have to wait, keep looking at the board, and then eventually whatever creature I run into will give me this.
And?
Okay, my brain is working now. And also I got a letter. Here's the mail that never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. What am I going to mail? All quiet in the Dominion, that's the word. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs barred like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo crud they've stepped in. If I were a man, I'd lay a wager. I'd put my copper on this conflict not paying out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Thank you, Gav. A flame none brighter. My lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarius. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. Sorry about that. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of the Father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others were lost that night, we're still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade, well, thank you, Wade. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martels just this morning. I forgot how to pronounce her name already. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze. They were, I told myself, I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listened to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they're done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, but what for their foul bite? What for their foul bite? But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. He would be extremely proud. All right, back to Martha's Keep. What say you? Or Martha's Rest, I mean. Am I? Okay, cool. Ever since there's been so many times where I've muted myself to take a drink of something.
Thank you for sticking with us.
And then not realize I've been muted for like 45 minutes. I always gotta double, triple check.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
I'm here to help you.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, Times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Thank you. It's very challenging. Well, that's awesome. Well, actually, okay, one, that's awesome. I like games with a lot of challenge. But also, have you played Operation?
Stay sharp.
Is it challenging like that? That's what I think of when I think of a surgeon simulator.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Don't you go telling me what to do, young man. Hello.
Come on. Faster.
We ride. Hip. That's so cool. Alright, this should be easy, does it? It should be easy, unless it's as big as a rad scorpion, then we might be in a little bit of trouble, but I don't think it is. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh. Whoop. Nice. Oh, wait, was I going the... No, this is good. Alright. Skedaddle for now, please. Thank you.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Farewell.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. I think I'm going to wait a little bit longer to upgrade my abilities. Or, I don't know, maybe I'll check. There's some regular abilities I use all the time that I would like to upgrade. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy? That doesn't sound right. The common marsh scorpions, however, not only lacks the stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. No, I haven't. It is free on the Really? If that's the case, then I think I might. I might try it on my free time, and then if that's the case, we'll see.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
I'm a sucker for free games. I'm sure anybody else. All right. All right. But speaking of free games, you know what game is coming to the PSN for July? Alan Wake Remastered. I've been seeing a lot of gameplay for Alan Wake 2, and it looks really weird and creepy. Like, it's right up my alley. So I was thinking maybe I'll play Alan Wake 1 on my free time or stream or whatever. Or whatever. We'll see.
Indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, you're going to have me tested and poison me, and I'm going to be dead, and it's going to be game over. That sounded nice. Looks delicious. Thank you.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well,
yeah, I had a crunch wrap the other day.
Clean. Your loss.
Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. He passed out.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Can you imagine eating something so disgusting? Like, it makes you want to, like, throw up, but the aftertaste is amazing? That's so weird. Badge of metal. Oh my gosh. Increases defense by 30? That's pretty cool. Thank you. Whoa, we got the hiccups all of a sudden. Okay. So now we have side quest. Let's check my gear. Or am I even able to level up like my accessories? I don't know if I can. Increases lunge by 5%. Okay. Oh, let me look at my abilities. Okay. So maybe I could just level up some of these. The Rising Flame, no, I don't really use that. Or maybe it might be a good idea to start leveling up stuff. Like my Phoenix Shift. What it just makes my what's it called? My lunge longer, I guess. Well, I could level up my limit break. That'd be pretty cool. Or what if I were to upgrade one of my lightning abilities? Oh, it's 1,000. Yeesh. I could upgrade my blind justice. How about something that I can't even do that. Alright, well, we'll just save up. We'll build up some more ability points. I don't think I've upgraded my Garuda abilities in a long time. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, well, I just remembered something, and I'm gonna go do that right now. I haven't talked to Tomes, so I'll go tell him the stories that all the stories I've had since the last time I saw him, and then we'll be on our way. Tomes, no!
My knowledge is yours.
Well, my knowledge is yours.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Here you go, friend. Level up! No!
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, I've been hearing the Iron Kingdom. What exactly is the Iron Kingdom? Also known in the local tongue as Heraran, the Iron Kingdom is a archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Lostedge, something like that. The Mother Crystal Drake's Breath, rising from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. All right, well,
learn everything you need.
We have that to look forward to. All right, is it time that we go here? Possible? I don't know. I don't know. Well, again, like, why ask all these questions when we can just find out? Excuse me. She still won't give me a rug. She's just pretending like she's busy, and I've been wanting a rug for my room for the longest time. Hi, Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The Mother Crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
And? Oh, okay.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay, first off, thank you for all the reactions, guys. I really appreciate it. And second, one thing I forgot to bring up yesterday was that there's plan to destroy the Mother Crystals is kind of, it's interesting because a lot of stories in Final Fantasy is about saving the crystals, right? Restoring the power of the crystals, protecting them, right? So, and then to have a story to where it's to destroy them, it's very interesting and kind of weird. The Mother Crystal. Who knew I had that in me? Jill, are you ready to go on an awesome adventure? I think you are.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it.
if you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together, all while Cid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Chill out for blood. I mean, I can't blame her. Really? I can't really blame... Can't blame a lot of the people for the things that they do. Alright. Let's go and do it, shall we? Drake's breath, here we come. The Iron Kingdom. As she should, exactly. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drastanis. The Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of the cloistered nation rests. Loving all the reactions.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it, when the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
I thought Jill was hiding, like, a part of her body that was turning to stone. I was about to freak out.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Ooh, this looks so Fire and Ice. The Song of Fire and Ice? Is that what we're talking about?
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
First off, this music reminds me of like Pirates of the Caribbean, and also, I don't think I've done it yet today, but let's admire this new area. Let me just look at this. This looks insane. I don't know, this looks so cool. Ooh is right. This place looks amazing. Hi, friends. How's it going?
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
Nice. It's so cool. I know. It looks like... It also... I mean, I can't help but think of Mordor because of this the sharp rocks, it like being so dark, and then like all the red. All right, on we go. Hi.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. Nice. Are you alright? Okay, I heard you barking. Oh, we got a friend waiting for us. Hi, I'll get this guy.
No mistakes. Too slow.
Woo!
Nice try.
Woo! What, my controller's dying? That's not cool. Yeah.
Just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
No treasure chest? Come on. Come on. All right, it's fine. It's a great song. Just another banger. Just when you thought they couldn't all be bangers, the game just keeps delivering. Ooh. I think I have multiple of those, but I could be wrong. Hi. Ooh, a big open area. This should be safe.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh my gosh, look at this Marlboro.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
that's a
like
meanie.
times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
No! Stinky breath! Clive, get up.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. You're a fine hand.
Woo! that's not good.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Yes. Oh, you're done. Yeah. He caught the ugly. He didn't catch the ugly. This is the ugly's origin. Everyone that catches the ugly gets it from this guy.
Press on?
Yes.
Of course. Ooh, is it hot in here or is it just all of us? Anyway, okay, we're out of high potions, so let's go ahead and put that there. I think that's fine. So we have strength potions. Gradually fills limit break gauge. No. I think we're good with what we have, so go ahead and do that. Got him? Yeah. I showed him who's boss.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I showed it who's boss, and it's like to think that was a boss, but no, I am the boss in the words I have to say.
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I mean, I think something doesn't like that we're here. If I didn't know any better.
Get him.
Nice. Can you guys drop items, please? Like, that would help a lot. That would help a lot. Oh, look. I could go this way. Wait. Am I supposed to go this way? Please. Please don't. No. Clive, please. No cutscene. I'm going to take a chance and say that I'm not supposed to come this way. Oh my gosh, I'm going berserk. Yes. Okay, I still need to go back there and get... Wait. Was this a dead end? I think this was a dead end. Let's go back and get that item. I just want to listen to the music. Is it too much to ask? Alright. We got the item, and it turns out that it wasn't a dead end. So we'll keep going this way. What? I'm in battle? Okay, you say so.
Enough.
Nice. All right, you guys wanted to fight so bad. Thank you. Clive, didn't we go this way? Yeah, I know. But we just gotta keep going and see if there's any goodies over here. There's bound to be something good over here. I mean, what else? Why else would it be so hidden? Right? Uh-huh. Now you're getting it. See, 3 bloody hides? No one has gotten this, and no one even knew that there was a chest here. Bam. Whoa, okay.
Too slow.
Ow. Ow. Nice. Now what were you guarding down here, huh? I got that already, and then this is where you were. Come this way, did I? Oh. Oh. Okay, I went in a circle. Okay, this is where... Okay, I see. Then I go down here. There we go. That was a dead end, and then that's where I came from. Alright. That's just how I like fire. Hold on a second. I just want to be certain. Is the stream messing up for you guys? It's fine. No one has said anything, but on my playback, it's very blurry. It's buffering? Okay. I want to wait until it's cleared up before I go any further. Any further? Okay. It's still buffering here and there. At least for me. Okay. It seems to have cleared up. So hopefully it stays that way. It's bound to happen, unfortunately. And then usually around, well, not even around this time, but later in the night, it starts to mess up. But how's it looking for you guys now? It's still buffering for me. It's like it's good and then it isn't good. Let's see. Okay. Looks fine for me. Okay. All right. Yeah, it would be fine and then it would buffer and then it would be fine, but it seems to be fine now. So let's go ahead and continue, shall we? Whoa.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
Whoa, semi-prime Jill looks super cool. I refreshed and it messed up again? Really? Okay, my playback is very pixelated. That's very annoying. Let me see. Let me refresh and see how it looks for me. Okay, I refreshed and it looks fine. Let me see. Oh, I don't have my chat anymore. Let's do a little bit of that. Okay. Alright, just keep on letting me know how it is. Alright, let's do this. Hello.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Ow! I don't know if I should be acting this way toward a bomb. Nice. It's still pixely. It is almost 10. I know, but ever since I started playing this, it's been perfectly fine, even around this time. Come on, internet, please. I'm almost done for today. Okay. I mean, it's I don't want the stream to look pixelated either, but I mean, I guess on the bright side, at least it's not buffering. I mean, I'd prefer neither happen, but
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Whoa, I just realized that we're that close to the Mother Crystal. The menu is fine, but the gameplay is pixely. Yeah, I'm seeing the same exact thing. Let me see something. Okay. Okay, hopefully what the heck is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
It looks perfect to me. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Pool. Then in that case, I'm assuming that it's just our internet because I'm watching the playback and I think Ash is watching the same thing too. So it's just on our side, which I'm hoping that's the case. No, please.
Too slow.
Nice. Okay. I was hoping I would get some of that gelatinous stuff that I need to build, or to make that. Mithril wrists. Okay, that's something I'm very familiar with. Why don't we take a look at this? Mithril wristlets. The appearance of mithril in Valisthea is a fairly recent occurrence, its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. That's interesting that mithril isn't like a thing in this world, but it's recently coming up because of the Mother Crystals breaking in the Deadlands. That's very interesting because mithril is common, at least in other Final Fantasy stories. So I wonder why that is. But we're gonna go ahead and swap to that. Well, excuse me. Nice. Okay, so I would have came down there. All right, well, I'm glad I went this way. Ooh, another baddie? Oh.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I'd agree.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh my gosh, Clive, get up! That can't be good. Yes. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this action.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, that's it. On. That's it. Oh, I did it. Oh, I was about to call it free. Nice. Okay. I'm sure that's the worst.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Alright, why wait any longer? Let's go ahead and do this.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Here. Someone you like to see because, I don't know, your friends, your teacher, or someone else you want to kill. I mean, any of them I'd be fine with. I don't know. Sneaky.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
She's gonna tell on us. She's gonna rat us out.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oh. Here comes the
Come on,
organ.
Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
There better be no snitches for Jill. There better not be, Gorwell, so I'll take care of them personally. Why is she so hot? Because we're in the middle of a volcano. It's freaking hot. I wonder what giving thanks means. I don't know if I want to know. But we'll take care of him. Oh my gosh, I'm loving these different variations of this song.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him!
Nice. Okay, I don't even know where to... Oh, I'm assuming there. But I kind of want to see if there's any potions. I am low on items. Oh, wait, no, this is where... No, we didn't come from here. Okay, well, now we know there's no items. This looks so cool. There's so many... like iconic or known like volcanic areas in Final Fantasy, and I love that it's still a thing. Thank you. Was there a yeah, there was like a volcanic... Oh, hello.
Too many.
In Final Fantasy 15, I think there was a hot area. Oh yeah, there was. That's kind of where we met Titan.
Nice try.
Hello. Oh my gosh, I knew you were going to do a second attack. Oh no.
That's better.
Okay. I only had to use one potion there, that's fine. As long as I get another one. Or heck, I would like two. So I could fill one up. There we go. I need one. Oh, I actually need two more. So I could just start getting free heals. Hello. Oh, you don't play like that? It's fine. Thank you. Come on, one more potion. Ooh. Was this not where I needed to go? Oh, hi. Hello. Potion? No!
There's something I need you to know.
Yes?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
I'm getting nervous. Alright, how many ability points do I have? I should probably do this. I should probably upgrade this, right? I think that's a good thing. And then I've been using this. Let's go upgrade this. And then let's upgrade one of these. No, let's upgrade this. Nice. And then I wanted to swap out the items. We'll put this here. There we go. All right, Jill, here we go. Well, I'm guessing that's what that is. I think we might find a couple more enemies before we get down to business. Yeah, free heals. Ooh, I see that there's a couple. We have company on the bridge. Thank you. Whoa, let's just look at this crystal. It's insane. Inner sanctum.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got threatened so.
Clive, I'm begging. Lock on to the big guy. Nope. Yes. Psych. Okay, you're already staggered again, you loser. Dunyan ring. Easy. All right. I'm so nervous after the last time we did something like this. Okay.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right! Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Oh my gosh.
Forever. We'd better make this quick. Too slow.
Ooh.
Too slow. Help me, boy. Damn it.
Oh.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Yeah. Oh, I went right into that.
Nice try.
What? Get up, get up. Ah. Nice try. Alright, get over here. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, Clive, get up. Woo! Get over here, you loser. Oh, that's bad news, bears.
Too slow. Nice try.
Stop freaking teleporting.
Too slow.
Oh, come on, almost there.
Nice try.
No! Yes! Okay. That should be it, right? Right? Yeah, who am I kidding? Jill, please be okay.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
What are you doing? Oh, okay. That better be all you give me.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Well, if Joshua was here, then who the heck was...
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Did our mom have another kid? Wait.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
That's what I'm saying.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What in the world? The music and then that speech? What is going on? What is happening?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Okay. Let's take a moment. A lot happened. Holy cow. I'm so glad Jill is safe for now. Oh my gosh, Paul. If you're here, I have a great night. Great rest of your night. It's always an honor to have you here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know I've been streaming for over 5 hours now, and it does not feel like it in the slightest. Joshua's so poetic. I mean, and I think I expect that. Joshua does look like he would talk like that or be like that. I don't know. He seems, I don't know. I think the poetic feeling or the way that he talks and like metaphors and stuff, it really, really fits him. And then he's scared of Bahamut. Kupka, yeah, he should. Everyone should be afraid of the king of the dragons, Bahamut, the mighty Bahamut. He better stay away from Jill. He really better don't even look in Jill's direction. But I know that the way that like Clive's mom, I forgot what her name is. Wait, Annabella, I think that's her name, or the Empress, her Imperial Majesty. There's something weird going on with her. And then that bracelet was glowing. I don't know if that was a piece of a crystal. I don't know if that was supposed to symbolize a piece of Ultima. I have no idea what that could mean. And it also seems that she has another kid, right? And then I don't know if, like, I'm putting it together. I don't think Kupka is the father. I don't think that's the case, because that's not what it seemed like. But a part of me wanted to make that connection, but I don't think that's the case. I think we're going to find out what his name is, Olivier. I feel bad for that kid. I really do. I don't know what, because he's not even like a kid, right? Like, that's all that boy's going to be, is just a tool, a pawn, and whatever this Empress Annabella has for them. That's insane, but that is going to do it for today. I mean, we did so much. I love the way that we're doing this. I try to keep it close or up to 5 hours, because I feel like 5 hours we get a huge chunk of the story. It seems like every time we do come to the end of the stream, we do finish off like a chapter, and I kind of like how we're doing it. So, come tomorrow, what say you? Thursday, tomorrow, we come back to this world. There's still so much we have to do. Like, I think we have 3 crystals left. Right, we have 1, 2. Oh yeah, we should have 2 now that I think about it. I think there's total of 4, but I don't know. Are we gonna come face to face with Kupka? I have no idea. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Of course I got to give a shout out to Ash, Pool. Always a pleasure. I know Valley was in here. I appreciate Valley stopping by, hanging out with me. For Roger, for hanging out with me. Potato for stopping by and saying hello. That really meant a lot to me. And I I can't. That's as far as I could go back. Well, if I missed you, I apologize. I'm gonna give a special shout out to you, and then a shout out to you guys in the future. I can't thank you guys so much for choosing to watch my playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. I hope you are enjoying it as much as I am. My mind is blown every stream. It really is. I will say, I'm so glad that yesterday emotionally drained me. After the stream, I just laid on the floor. I'm like, what do I do with myself? But a lot of stuff did happen. I feel like this was building up to something that we are going to be seeing very, very soon. I'm so glad that Jill finally killed her monster. She has her own chapter. This is her new beginning, and I can't wait to see what this new chapter in her life brings. And I know that Clive and Jill, they're gonna do it together. Thank you so much for streaming, Kupo. Good night, good night, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it may be for you. Definitely watching, enjoying every stream. Well, I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. And again, thank you so much for watching. Oh, yeah, that was her dad? I can't. That makes it so much worse. You know, I think I'm glad that we didn't find out until they were Jill's dad until she killed him. But, okay, thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe. Tell your friends to get in here. Tell them that KupoCola is playing Final Fantasy 16. It is not every day that myself, KupoCola, or anybody gets to play a new mainline game, Final Fantasy game. Don't know if for sure, but if it was her dad or just a priest or whatever, oh yeah, that could be true. But like and subscribe, tell your friends, get them in here, watch more KupoCola videos, join the Discord if you haven't already, and I will see you next time. KupoCola signing off.